We have a lot of side quests to do. We have a lot of side quests to do. Shall we?
We cracked the crystal too.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Look at his little face.
Is that it, boy?
He's tired. He eepy. I'm eepy.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Instead of everything. Torgal's just a little guy. He's just an eepy creature. What is wrong with that baby? Like, 6 threw you in as in, like, you know, it threw you right into the plot, or... Don't know what's happening, but I hope it happens. No, we're just doing, we're doing some side quests right now, but the last thing that we did, from what I remember, is we helped Mid make, or rather build the Enterprise, which is a ship. That was the last thing we did.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment
Oh,
to
he's
sustain,
extra hungry?
it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
He is a hungry
Frost wolves,
boy.
after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals.
Oh my
whose
God.
bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the
Hungriest and
meadows of eastern
eepiest
Rosaria
soldier.
have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder.
Hi, Calf.
The
Hi,
oldest and
Sparkin.
largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
So you're playing Peak. I am playing another Peak fiction. Yes, indeed. You are so right.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
Hi, Maxie.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that.
I
It's
messed
just-
up.
Well, Karen showed me something.
I yawned.
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
You sharpen
Driving
it.
me mad.
Just
If you
kidding.
knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Did he just
Thank
call
you.
him? Did he just call him a softie? Did he say you're such a
See what
softie?
Karen
Five.
knows about this sword.
We are just bothering Karen like to no end. Like she's going to murder us. Oh wait, maybe I should go.
He cracked the crystal too.
Hi, Shrient. How are you? What the fuck is happening? We're gonna get a lucky 7.
Is that the thing Tomes?
Spoilers, but then I was like, I'm never gonna get the game anyway.
Told me she was building
Aww.
a ship.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but...
Hi, King,
It's
the
gonna
King
take
of
some
DFW.
time.
How are you?
And I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh, shit.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
Oh my
5
god.
million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
We don't.
I can always ask my uncle for money. I love it because his
We
uncle is
lightened
loaded.
Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for...
A small loan of 50K.
And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Oh my goodness.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Oh my god. That is...
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Losing my mind. Okay, we have... Wait, is this the... Nope. Wrong way. Yeah, Clive with his hand on his hip is everything. Hi, Rage. How are you? He really did say rip. Thanks, Maxie. I don't straighten my hair very often. I probably do, like, maybe a couple times a year. Mostly because I just don't want to damage my hair. So, I do it very sparingly.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Wish I could take one of our birds for a
You will.
Sorry.
And we don't have to hide no more.
I gotta yawn off stream now. I'm doing well. Wait, which Genshin? Which Genshin character, Maxie? Do you play, Maxie, because I know that you play 14. You don't play 14 like a single player game? Straightened my hair once when I was preparing for my high school graduation. Yeah. And then it rained. No, always.
Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
I think
Lord
that's...
Ignac's the man you want. Delmethi's bloke. Collects weapons and the like.
I have a feeling that the mooning doesn't mean, like, mooning.
Clients.
Probably means something
Reckon
different.
he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
Oh, he's
I appreciate the
neurodivergent.
warning.
Welcome back, Kraz. Zoroark. Zoroark. Oh, are we talking about like the characters that they revealed in the Fontaine teaser thing? Looking at her like a puppy. Oh my god, because he is a puppy. 100%. Rheophilus. Rheophilus. Oh wait, here we go again. I'm gonna get lost. Real Thistley. Okay. Yeah, I watched the teaser. I did a reaction to it, and I'm pretty excited for Fontaine. Like, all the characters look very good. I'm also just really excited to continue the story. Nope. This is the wrong way. I love this. I love it here. I love it here. Risley. Oh my god. Merely, I don't know if I feel like you're not serious. But also, it's so funny that you say that because Mallory was teaching all of the millennials at the table today words that they did not know.
Well,
Now,
that's it
for
then.
me, I get a lot of access to the new slang because of Mallory and then also the stream from y'all. So I am very well versed in the new slang. But it was very funny because nobody knew what Riz was. Nobody knew what mid was. What was, I forget what else she educated everybody on. It was very funny.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Alembic.
Lovely bit.
That's
of
like
kit, yes.
alchemy.
Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities, and with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off, and that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Of course.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need
Oh
for
my
this
gosh,
filter?
so excited.
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
Hi, AJ. I'm good. How are you?
Believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die,
Oh,
see?
not a
I
bomb
take it
king.
that's where I come in.
I would rather
If you
not.
wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Aw, Shadow. Thank you for
kindly.
76
And a
months. I
good
really
hunting, eh?
appreciate you. Thank you. How are you? So, okay, so Riz I thought was just charisma. What is, so it's not charisma then, it's something else? Cause like, I know what it is, like I know how it's used in context, but like, I think I'm gonna, yeah, let me go out and, actually no, I'm not. I'm gonna turn this in. And like, I would say that Clive does have charisma, but is it not charisma then? Is it something else?
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oh, if you flirt with someone and you do it well. Oh, so it's only used in a romantic contact, or like not romantic, but like a, okay.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
It's okay, Shadow, you can learn. It's all about learning.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Oh no, flirtatious context. Okay. Oh my God! Wait, he has a new animal.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelts?
Mr. Stilts. Where is this? There's a side quest here. Oh, okay. It's like, what in the? Oh, it must be on. It's on the hunt board. That must be the Bomb King one. I have to pick up. Aw, no, you're fine, AJ. Like, I mean, because if you still want to go to Coral, you can always transfer if you want to, but... And then also you can still play with us, because there is server, cross-server stuff. Bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Oh, there's 2 more, too. We have Atlas. It does look like a sandhill crane. It's very cute. I love sandhill cranes. Smooth with the ladies. Cursebreaker, aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of chaos. A chaos? I can't read. Echoes. Maybe I should just... Echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, we're gonna go to... Let's go to Sandbrack, I guess. Because I think that's... Yeah, I just needed to get the... Is this weird science? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to Sandbrack. You look into that too? Yes. You're about to transfer oh no! Yeah, Larry's so rude. He's so mean. He's so mean to me. And you know what he did? You know what he did? He beat me in Triple Triad and then he made fun of me. Like, I'm just a little guy and he's so mean to me. And now he's doing this. I know. He's really mean to me. It hurt my feelings. And then he beat me up some more. He just kept beating me up. He's so mean. Like I said, please stop beating me in Triple Triad, and he kept beating me over and over and over again. And I was like, stop it, please. I just want to win. Y'all, am I good at lying? What's everyone think? Hi, Deepa. How are you? Could be a little bit or descriptive, or am I just dumb? Some of them could definitely be a little bit better in regards to description. The Croc. Fallen airship. See, I don't remember where the heck the fallen airship was. Did I not finish No, that's... 0. Wow. I'm lying. I just think that I just think that everybody believes me when I lie. Whenever when I want to practice my lying, I play poker. And I play with money. And then that's good practice for me. What the heck? Does anyone, oh wait, you know what? There's something here. There's something, I didn't finish exploring that area, so maybe it's over there. Do I have poker tournaments at the, no, I don't do poker tournaments at the house. I actually haven't played poker in a really long time. But there was a moment where I got pretty hyper-focused on poker because I actually learned how to play in my mid-20s. I didn't know how to play. And when I learned how to play, I was like, wow, this is really fun. I love gambling.
Ready to go?
But, what was I gonna say? But I was really bad at it. And we did it with chips. We didn't actually do it with real money. Do I have a good poker face? No. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I have a very, what is the saying? I don't know how to turn my face down, basically. The volume of my face is too loud. Raptor! Oh no, Raptor! No! Hi, Zamt, how are you? It is very hot. It is so hot. Wait, you've never played Kruz? Are you interested? Do you know how to play? I messed that up really bad. Oh well. Hi, Leo. I think they do have poker in Vegas, but I'm not planning on doing any gambling or anything. Maybe I'll do slots a couple times, but slot machines are kind of fun. You just look serious all the time and go all in and push your money in every once in a while. Yeah, definitely. So wait, so you don't know how to play? So, so we can teach you. I did. I finished. I'm pretty sure Kupo is dead. Go to the Springs after you've changed your mind. Yeah. Oh, Zamt, we went to Boma at Animal Kingdom Lodge this morning. It was so good. But like, I'm not going to be eating for for a while. Probably late to dinner. I'm so full. Not that. No, we went to Boma. It's a really good place to eat at the Animal Kingdom Lodge. It was my first time going, and oh my god, it was so good. Actually, what the heck?
Time to fight.
That wasn't the Croc? No, that was the Advent Children. Okay. That was the Advent Children. I see. I see, I see. Where the hell is the Croc, man? No, no, I swear. Like, I'm not doing it this time. Inaccessible. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna look it up because I don't feel like searching everywhere. We're gonna cheat. The trust issues are real. I'm so sorry. What? Did I really miss that? Oh, I didn't even see, but it's this way. Sorry. You looked up the hunts? Yeah, like some of them I don't mind going and finding, but you know, others I'm like, I don't feel like it. How animated it really was. And people have the audacity to say that this isn't a Final Fantasy when the Kupo fight was the most Final Fantasy thing that I've ever experienced in my life. They do be hard to find. Absolutely, I agree. No, my jaw was agape the entire time. It was simply on the floor. That's so pretty! Shit.
Pretty safe.
Yeah, they have been. The fights have been really great. I have had no complaints. Ah.
Farewell.
I just feel like, you know what? Well, actually, no, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea if scorpions actually naturally jump out of the water like that, but they are water signs in astrology, so... So there's that. Where the heck? Okay, this is the way.
Come on.
Want to see me do it again? Yes. Because Titan was... I think it really was the first fight where it was just like, holy crap, this is amazing. Like, Ifrit was fine in 14, but Titan was really what did it for me when I was a new 14 player. They like sand. Yeah, I think.
No need to ride
We
from
made
here.
it! Maybe? No, we didn't. This is the wrong place. Need water and need? Oh, okay, Aiden. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Babs, how are you? Where the heck? It's like a very... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot tell. It's so like... It's so shrubbery over here. I hope it's wearing a crown. It is! It's wearing a little crown! We did make it. It was a journey, but we did it.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I'm on fire. shit. Oh, I am so happy that their self-destruct works like that.
Titan!
It's actually so cute. It's like, it's very small. Oh no! No! That's rude. Are water signs winning? Oh god, that was terrifying. Oh my god, oh my god. That is a lot of self-destructing. Jeez.
Too slow.
Are you serious? That's so rude. Well, that was a little messy, but it's fine. I'm I was warming up. You didn't see the poll? No worries. Yeah, why the heck? What's with the water signs? Apparently it's charisma for charming the opposite sex. I hate the word. Sounds like ghetto English. What does that even mean? Smut tea, and it's blue with glitter in it. Oh my god. You missed it. So basically all of the earth signs were minding their business. You know. Which is typically what they do. They mind their business. And behind closed doors is when they're judging. Well, sometimes they be saying it out loud. Virgos mostly. I'm a Libra. Libra, is it fitting that I didn't notice it at all? I wouldn't say it's fitting. Did the bees have final sting? I don't know if they did or not. Why are we figuring out signs? Why not? Is Clive getting wet feet? This is day 4 of the wedding. It's a very long wedding. I mean, it's celebrations for days. You know what I mean? We're just catching up with chat. I can... Wait, I want to hear what he says. Oh, he's not going to say anything.
The
Okay.
rain is over.
Oh, there you go.
Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
He is so goofy. I love him.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
So with Libras, they're an air sign, which means that they are more sociable. They like being kind of
He can fetch it himself.
in social environments, and typically they can be friends with everyone. That doesn't necessarily mean that like they will be friends with everyone, but they can be friends with everyone. They're most likely to be in the middle of the crowd of a social setting. They are a cardinal sign as well, so which means they can be trendsetters, natural leaders. They sometimes like fashion. They're very fashionable. They like to look good, feel good.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I married Lori at day one. He's seen some shit. I love it.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Milady.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
That just reminded me, y'all. Yesterday, like I said in the beginning of the stream, we went to see Spam-A-Lot, which is a musical. It's based off of Monty Python's Holy Grail. I always have an outfit for like every occasion. I'm just extra, and I just really like dressing up. So yesterday I wore a medieval style dress, and we were walking to our seat, and there was this old guy that we walked past, and he was like, "Milady." It was very, very cute.
Oh my. Clive, you really
Oh
have
my.
outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
I know, I
So
like
he
the
can
dress.
Keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
He's so sweet.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh God.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence.
Oh my
An ill
God.
habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
I can't. What the heck? Yeah, I really love found family. Also, this is really funny, but I forgot. So my dress yesterday, it really reminded me. Well, I mean, I didn't really think about it until Krez mentioned something yesterday about Clive, you know, getting up in the morning and like, cause like, so my dress kind of is similar to Clive's, like on the sides, like the one that I wore yesterday. If anyone hasn't seen it, I did post a picture of it on Twitter, and Instagram. I'll post it in the link as well. But like parts of it kind of do remind me of Clive. Like, well, I mean, like, just the sides, because it's kind of like in a corset style. So, yeah.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater in Olive Town?
It's funny. I know how he feels now in the mornings. Jill is the one that ties his corset for him, and he tells Jill, tighter. Tighter. I said tighter. Thank you.
People take notice of wealthy men.
Someone has redeemed
Shouldn't be too hard to
pronouns
track
in
down
chat.
Count
If you'd like to and you feel comfy, go ahead and tell us your pronouns. This is a way to help them realize introducing ourselves with pronouns, and if you are experimenting with new ones, this is a safe place to do so. Mine are she, her. Oh, it's in here. I think. Yeah, Frosty's husband is really good at taking photos. He made me look like a model.
Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be! Please, allow me to apologize.
Mango, that's very sweet.
For a difficult time, and he's
No.
never been
Oh my gosh.
arriving unannounced.
Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
I don't know if I want to go in the
Every
bandit's bed.
ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I'm certainly not interested in the
I shall
bandit's
speak to Lord
bed.
Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Where... I gotta go over here. We're kind of just working our way around, I guess. I also need to go do that one hunt as well. The last Atlas. Wait, I lied. Atlas is the one that's really hard. The one that killed me, right? I might try and take it again. You knew a really cute dog named Bandit. Oh my god.
Good girl.
Yeah, I might try again. We'll see. Actually... Oh no, I have to walk over there. Are we talking about Bluey? Oh my god, I recently watched a couple of episodes of Bluey with Mallory. What's wrong with that show? Why is it so, like, it's so sad. Like, it has a lot of emotion. It's very cute, but holy crap. What is that show? Like, I sat there and I cried. Kids are allowed to feel emotions. No, you're right. But I sat there and I bawled. Leo, I watched, Mallory showed me the one with was it the French dog? And then there was another one with the mom. The mom one absolutely ripped me apart. There was another one with, what's her face? The sister? Wait, what's the younger sibling? I forget her name. The younger sibling was dreaming or something. Bingo, yeah.
We've got company.
No, they don't want to redacted the dad. No, they don't. Stop right now. You're doing great. I could not. Kraz was there. I was not doing well. Yeah, we should not have come to the bandit's bed. I'd be mad too. Ow. Oh god, oh god. I don't know how he didn't hit me. Look at Torgal with the finish! Oh my god, what a good boy. What the heck? They're singing after that blue dad dog? What in the world? Bluey meeting the French doggo and the tree finally sprouting and then the time skip to the tree all grown and then reuniting fucked me up into it was something. It was really something. I could not believe.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
I do not.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I mean, I'm glad that
back to Delamere.
that's a kid show that exists. And Mallory is super into Bluey. She really likes it. But, you know, because when I was younger, I was watching Ren and Stimpy and Rocco's Modern Life.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Real Monsters.
What should I call you, my good man?
Rugrats.
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern!
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern,
Wow, he
I
brought it
appear
back.
to be in your debt. Redeem here
Hey
tells
Arnold.
me you
Yeah,
wish
Hey
for an
Arnold did have
audience.
some sad episodes. I guess
that
Rugrats
all?
did too, actually.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse.
I know
to the
about
fine.
whetstones.
10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
I'm glad
A
Rowan can't hear
mineral
this.
quite
He's been
foreign
really into
to this
blacksmithing
great
lately.
realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Cat dog!
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
I remember cat dog.
Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities.
Oh.
I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh, really?
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Oh my goodness.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Wow. I've
Ready?
never heard of him
We
in
must
my
be
life.
durable.
He must be really awful. If I knew him, I would know, but I don't.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
It's a small world after all. I love that raid.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Out of beers, welcome in. Hi. You made a list of kids shows. Which ones? It's a good one. Yes. I love it. Some people don't like it. Well, I mean, I guess maybe a lot of people don't like it, but I really like it. We're playing Monster Hunter. Fantasy protagonist voice? I don't know. I feel like Clive having a really like deep and like grizzly. I don't know. His voice is perfect, but also it doesn't really fit him well, I don't know if it doesn't fit him emotionally. Like basically he's very soft on the inside. Like he's a very soft, empathetic baby boy on the inside. But he has this like deep voice to like so like people, you know, you wouldn't really guess that, I guess.
I love Martha like a sister.
So I like that.
You know I do. This is gonna end up turning into another East Pool.
Wait, what shows do they have for kids nowadays? All of the shows I've seen for my kids have been great. I like them all. Courage the Cowardly Dog! No, that show was so scary. Arthur! They're gonna straight kill off a character in Bluey. They better not. They've, I mean, they've been, I don't know, some of the themes are like really, really sad. So like, I guess they could do some kind of like loss episode. I don't know if they've done that already. I was just catching up on chat. Nice. Chowder. Oh yeah, I was like, I don't think I've heard of Chowder. Steven Universe. Yeah, Steven Universe and Owl House. Those are good shows. You rewatched some eps lately and I was like, what was wrong with me? Yeah, it was very something for sure. A lot of shows on Cartoon Network were Wow. Cow and Chicken, Dexter's Laboratory, Johnny Bravo. What am I missing? Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Like, those shows were... those were wow. Gullah Gullah Island! Gullah Gullah Island was great, yeah.
Run like the wind.
Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls. I feel like Powerpuff Girls aged pretty well. I think. It didn't age very well? Wait, why? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've seen that show, though. Zubumafu? That sounds familiar. Johnny Quest! I feel like maybe that was... Oh, shit. Ow. Hello. With the Kratz brothers.
If I were a giant antelope, I'd see by just the place.
Oh my god, Leo. I didn't know that. Jeez. Space Ghost! Space Ghost Coast to Coast! Yes! I mean, anything on Adult Swim was everything to me. I loved Adult Swim.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that.
Oh, Foster's Home. I missed.
Over here!
Oh, Frosty was telling me about the new Superman show. Apparently Clark Kent, or I think it's Clark Kent, is like baby girl coded or something.
Over here! Over here!
I'm pretty sure the devil was queer coded, but I was still obsessed with him. Oh yeah. Also, there was like a whole episode about something really wild that I can't say here in regards to an age difference. I also got recommended a vid lately about one of the kids, not the girls, being like, "It's okay, professor. My parents also said it was a mistake."
No.
Yeah, a lot of those shows had some really dark humor for the adults. Oh, excited! He hop!
I say that answers my question.
Oh my goodness.
Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
He hungry.
Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
You had to take a screenshot of him saying that. I got it!
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
This is me talking to Koga. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? You're just a big puppy. You big old puppy. You're just a puppy. Alright, I have one here. Yeah, Torgal's like, my food. He has a magical girl transformation? Wait, who does? Oh, Superman. Gotcha. Cyber 6. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I watched a lot of those, but I think the most Nickelodeon was probably what I watched the most, I think. So I watched a lot of like All That, Kenan and Kel, Rugrats. What was another show that I watched? I liked watching all of those like silly like live action stuff on Nickelodeon. Like I liked watching Legends of the Hidden Temple. What was the one? Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. PB&J Otter was so cute. That was a really cute one. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah, I watched that one. That was really creepy.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
I think this is probably a really old show that probably... I'm guessing there's not many people that probably watch this one, but there was a show on the Disney Channel that I absolutely adored, and like I'm glad it's on Disney Plus now, but like I loved it. It was called Gummy Bears, and like the theme song was so good. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Like it's so good. Like I loved that show. Oh, okay. I'm glad other people, because whenever I talk about gummy bears, like nobody knows what it is.
I can't accept this.
Because it's like it's
worth at least
it's a pretty old
twice what you owe
show.
me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
No, like people don't
Anyway,
remember it.
Why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of
I like
all.
that we're getting Otto lore.
He didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Everybody is out
And
here.
you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
They are out here.
He's still with us.
They're really out here for him. Your husband watched Gummy Bears in Sweden? You don't even... Oh, you don't think they showed Gummy Bears? Yeah, Gummy Bears, it was, like, set in, like, medieval times. Oh, I can't hear it. Is it coming? Can y'all hear it? Because I can't. But yes, very good show. Highly recommend. There was another show too that I can't remember the name of. But it was like, does anybody remember that one? I think it was a Disney show, I think. But it was like animals that were like half and half. Like I think one was like half lion and then half something else, and I can't remember the name of the show, but that's another older one, but that one was really good. Redefining masculinity in the best way possible. Yes, Rage. Curious George. No, it wasn't Centaur Worlds. It was, what was it? No, not half. What was it called? The Wuzzles! The Wuzzles! It was the Wuzzles! The Wuzzles, the Wuzzles with the Wuzzles. The Wuzzles was so good. I don't know if it was was it a Disney show? I don't think it was Disney. No, it was. It was Disney. Oh my god, this is so old. It's older than me. 1985 for the Wuzzles. So yeah, there's probably a lot of people that like have not heard of that. That one's old. It's very old. Gummy Bears was, damn, that one was 1985 as well. What the fuck? It ran from 1985 to 1991. How did I watch those shows? Yeah, those are really good shows. Okay, I think I can go. Well, you know what? Maybe I should try Atlas one more time. Let me try Atlas. We grew up with a lot of older shows. Yeah, we did. Tailspin was dope. Oh yeah. Like all of the I think it was what, late 90s, mid 2000s, or like early 2000s show on Disney Channel were so good. The shows on Disney Channel, so like DuckTales, Tailspin, there was the Little Mermaid show, there's the Aladdin show, I forget what else. Oh, it's over here. Okay, let's go try it one more time. Although, you know what? I need to go and buy some potions. Darkwing Duck, yes! Everyone, hydrate. Roly-poly-oly, roly-poly-oly. Oh my god, remember that show? Bonkers. Captain Planet, yes! Honestly, it always makes me laugh when, like, boomers specifically are always wondering why millennials, like, care so much about the environment.
Very much.
Like, millennials and, like, you know, zennials, why we care so much. And it's just like, listen, we grew up with Fern Gully and Captain Planet. Like, what are you expecting?
Thank you for sticking with us.
What are you expecting?
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? While the price them turnips.
I'll never stop telling. Okay, but I don't remember this story, Mary Lee. Did you tell us this story? Because now I really want to hear it.
Well, we do know one thing.
Oh yeah, I should probably take a break shortly.
Naught but wild beasts this end.
Planeteer Ring was your favorite. I liked Heart. No worries, Shadow. Good luck. Kid and Talking Fish.
Faster.
Kid and Talking Fish. Hi, QB. I'm not sure. Anybody know the Disney Channel show with a kid and talking fish? Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yes. Are You Afraid of the Dark? It was so good. I loved that show. Franklin, aww. Franklin's funny. I feel like when I was a kid, I like viscerally hated Franklin. I don't know why.
This won't be easy.
Because I just remember, like, I remember Franklin and I have negative feelings. So I'm thinking about it now and I'm like, oh my god, I think I hated Franklin when I was younger, but I don't know why.
I can walk from here.
Like, I don't know if I was just being edgy or what. Like, I literally don't know why. Oh. Pow, 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 pow. Actually, I want to get... I could get the tornado. Or I could increase this because I really like it. But I kind of want to get... I want to get the tornado. Oh, but I also have enough to get the next one. To which I will be getting. I messed up. Me too. I love Flames of Rebirth too. It's so good. Thomas the Tank Engine. I didn't like Thomas the Tank Engine either. Super Robot Monkey Team. No, I didn't watch that one. Little Bear. I watched Little Bear. I watched Little Bear. I watched Little Bear and I loved it. Little Bear, Blue's Clues. The absolute best shit on Nick Jr. That fucking turtle again. I don't know why. The Land Before Time. Yeah, that's another reason why we all have anxiety too. Because of The Land Before Time. Character that was meant to be like the villain of the episode made me so angry because ADHD and the justice thingy had me in a chokehold and I said, "You bitch," to the TV and my dad was like, "Hey, we don't use those words." That's so funny. You said it. You said it, you bitch. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god, Merely. That's so funny. Maybe I will use... I'm gonna try this one. You're gonna go eat? Enjoy your food. Okay, let's try Atlas and then I'll take a break. I didn't mean to double save like that. But 'tis fine. This is the right way, right? Yeah.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Okay, fine, 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 fine. Oh wait, what kind of potions am I using? Lionheart. Okay. Noah's Ark. Moving Island? Huh, that's interesting. Teddy Ruxpin was big. I think that, yeah, FFG has mentioned Teddy Ruxpin, and I don't know what that is. All right, here we go. shit, I thought that was a potion, y'all. My bad. I messed up. That was so scary. That was so scary. I was like, I'm gonna die! If I don't hurry up, I'm gonna die. I got 2 levels, that was amazing. Whew. Yeah, the parries really, they helped out quite a bit. Oh my god. Did I mention that I really love this battle system? It is so fun. It was so clutch! He was a tough one. Yeah, he is. He's really tough. I mean, I got a little silly because I was thinking that those items on the ground were potions. If I hadn't have done that, then I'm sure like I wouldn't have made like those mistakes in the middle, but like I made a couple of mistakes because I was like, there's potions, but then they ended up not being potions. So, you know, that was great. Okay, let me turn all of these in. I'm gonna take a break after I'm gonna turn the side quest in first, Aiden.
Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I love Karen.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Chalk and... Oh! Enjoy it, Larry. Enjoy it. I hope that you enjoy it. Nope, I didn't say it! I didn't say it! I stopped myself! I didn't say it!
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
No!
I don't recall lending any of you like my hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hardaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another, and our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who...
I did. I said chunkin'.
Prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
I mean...
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
She can't Yes, I can! But I chose. My brain cell was like, don't do it. Don't do
A
it.
decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Whomst?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Merely.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Oh my god.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
So what,
Back
20,
in the day,
20 years?
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties.
Oh
Quit
my
post
god.
not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat.
What?
But me and Sid
Oh,
stayed
that's
close,
the...
promising we'd one day sail the seas again.
That's when he
That
had
was
his kiddo.
before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
Oh, they went
My
after...
family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could.
I don't understand.
Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world
So
down.
after the baby was born,
Who cried for me
the
when I
his-
had no tears left of my own.
his family
Who swore
turned
he'd
the
do
baby
everything
in?
he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face.
Yeah, I know the baby was
Really?
born a bear, but
I'd follow that man.
the baby had magic, so the
into the
family
earth.
turned... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I hate that so much. Not the song again. Not the song again. What? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Oh.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
I am...
That gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
Help.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
I just think that you're okay
Leave that lot.
to grieve,
I'll
Otto.
tie it up in a bit.
Losing an important friend after 20 years. I mean, man.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old son.
What? Not to love you.
This note.
Help. I'm trying not to cry. My makeup is really nice today again.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
I'm fighting for my life right now. Oh my god. Why?
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Don't, no.
Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh my god. That's so rude.
You're wrong though.
This game is rude, y'all.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Hi, Bloody. How are you?
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh, we're gonna add it to our little collection.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Doing well. Thank you for
Thanks
asking.
for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Stop. I can't with this. I can't with these men. I can't. Why can't they be real? I just want to know. Why can't fictional characters be real? It's really not fair. Ugh. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Final Fantasy 16 proof. I just, I don't know. I have a heartbreak. Yeah, Otto is amazing. All of these characters are fantastic. When Clive gets that soft look on his face, he's so baby. Square Enix needs to give us one Final Fantasy character that isn't perfect. I mean, I think a lot of these characters are perfectly imperfect. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't think that they're perfect, but I think that they're perfectly imperfect. Like, so many of them are. But, I mean, at least I think for me, that's the reason why I love so many Square Enix characters, because they're not really perfect, but they're perfect to me because I can relate to so many of them, like, you know, on a human level, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Do we get to add the cup? Wait, miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Take turns and bury our heads into his breast while we sob into his breast so we can motorboat and then sob into his chest. 16 ad playing and seeing Sid with his Ramu powers. I'm gonna be violently ill. No, merely. I love the guy, but he is a hammer in a world full of nails. Yes, you're right. They were going to make Clive too jaded after playing that demo, but damn did they write. They did. They really did. They really wrote him so well. He's fantastic. And I love characters like these. This is why I love Shulk so much, because Shulk is so similar.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
Can I hold his
You learned
titty?
something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone.
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get
Listen.
the same finish on the grinding wheel.
I think that's
One hit
perfectly.
and all done, eh?
I think that's
Won't be
perfectly
so
brand
bad
safe
if
in
all
my
we ever
opinion.
fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll
Not
still
that.
be here when you're long gone.
What's the saying? When I was your age,
Thanks, Clive.
back in my day, I had to climb up a hill.
I owe you one. August 2.
Something,
It's good to know
something.
someone's looking out for me.
I forget the.
I'll be happy to hear you said that.
I forget the saying.
I'll
Oh my
see that
goodness.
my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right, I will.
Yeah, that's uphill both ways. That's literally what that sounded like. An official Clive booby mouse pad. I'm gonna riot. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we already had some on Etsy, if there's an artist that has been hard at work already. We can make Excalibur? Oh my god. No way. You need to play Xenoblade Chronicles? You do! Xenoblade Chronicles is one of my favorite series of all time. If you like Final Fantasy 16, I'm telling you right now, you will adore Xenoblade 3. Adore it. But I highly recommend you play 1 and 2 prior to 3. I guarantee you will like 3 if you love 16. I just don't doubt it. Oh my god, Larry. You can maybe skip 2. I mean, I would say that like skipping 2, you're gonna miss out on some like important stuff. But yeah, that's just my personal recommendation. I know there was quite a few people that played 3 without playing like either of the games, but yeah, just my personal recommendation. I think that playing both games before 3 is going to have like the most satisfying, like you're probably gonna have the better experience, in my opinion, too. Yeah, and I understand too, some people 2 is a bit different. There's a lot of like there's a lot more anime tropes in 2, but it's one of those games where you have to kind of, you got to sift through. It has an incredible story, and a lot of those characters are very, very well done. But there's quite a bit of anime tropes there. But really, that plot, like that overall story of Xenoblade 2, very good. It's all in one world. It's hard for me to really answer that. I don't want to say like if it is or not, mostly because all I can say, like all I can say really is that you will probably have the best experience. Like you will understand a lot more having played both games. Xenoblade 3 also has DLC that is literally like a culmination of every game, including Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is still in Wii U jail. So,
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off
even
somewhere.
Xenogears, even Xenosaga.
Took you for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
But I highly recommend it. It's incredible. It's an incredible series, and Xenoblade 3 is one of my favorite games of all time.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout.
Aww.
Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I need to play Xenogears. I want to, very badly.
Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I forget who said it too. I think someone said it in the chat, but that the side quests locking behind lore and stuff being locked behind side quests. I do wish that people would do them, but I know like a lot of people ended up skipping them, which is like so sad, because there is so much good information here and so much world building, so much about the characters.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
Like, I understand why they're side quests, but at the same time, it's like the first time where I'm like, damn, this is a side quest?
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
That's his mom.
How she somehow
That's his
woke the power
mommy.
within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Oh.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother.
Oh, like he picked up
even the late Cid.
Like he picked up a bunch of different.
The icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He said, "That's my best friend. That's my best friend right there." Why am I getting emotional? I'm getting teary again. I just love it when men love animals. I love it when men love dogs. I love it when men love cats. I love it when men do that with animals. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Does anybody use this? Sid's for a very long time. Yeah, he was Sid's puppy for a bit. Yeah, he really is a community pup. Surely that will make me cry, right? I didn't do any of my side quests until my NG Plus playthrough. Oh no, I wouldn't have. Honestly though, I think that it's completely fair that people did, you know, book it for the main story. I get it because nobody wants to be spoiled, and I think that's completely fair. I have gotten so lucky in that I haven't gotten spoiled for this game, and I am so thankful that I can, you know, enjoy my journey and my playthrough and not, like, you know, have been spoiled. But I do understand why people would book it for main story. Aaron, hi, welcome in. Also, hi, Tay, how are you? The cinematics are next level, they really are. Yeah, I heard that Square is going to be doing, possibly, they didn't confirm, but they're like hinting at doing a Xenogears like remaster or a remake, which if that happens, that's going to be priority on my channel whenever that comes out, is Xenogears. Hi, Etherwing. Yeah, I think that's great. Like, you know, Xenoblade 2 is a bit different from I don't know, from quite a few of the games in the series, but I think overall though the characters are so good, and there's a lot to that plot than people give the game credit for. Also, the battle system is really fun once you get the hang of it, but it's very like, there's a lot to the battle system in Xenoblade 2. It takes a bit to learn. Way too main story and characters, some less. Yeah. There's some side quests that aren't as good, but I do feel like majority of the side quests I've experienced have been very important. They did. They kind of hinted at a Xenogears remake. I agree. And I'm gonna lose it if they do, because I love, oh my god, I love the Xenoblade games so much.
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Hmm?
In good company.
Where the heck is this?
Can life get any better than this?
Huh? Oh no, I'm good. No. What about you? Okay, yeah. Oh, I probably will actually. I don't know. I'm gonna take a break shortly and then I'll look. Where is this? I've never played Super Mario RPG. I'm really excited to play it. I've never played it before. Okay, here it is. My bad. You're mostly through the FOMO phase now. Aw, Russ. Are in a good relationship again. I mean, I thought Nintendo and Square Enix, they've been in a good relationship for a good bit now.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Oh yeah, I think everybody, I don't know. If you like JRPGs, then the Switch is, it's legit for JRPGs.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Oh, we're gonna have a stronger potions or something?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything.
Oh.
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh, it's gonna increase our inventory space. Heck yeah.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me.
It'll only be a mo.
Be a mo.
I want to start saying that. Like, I'm not British, but I like it. I'll only be a mo.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, no, you're right, Russ. The reason why Nintendo and Square had a falling out was because, like, there was an agreement that they were going to put Final Fantasy VII on the N64, but it could not handle it. So, yeah, they did have a falling out for a bit, but they started rectifying it like a while ago when they started releasing games on the Switch. I feel like, because I think they were still having a hard time during the Wii U era, maybe. And I feel like they started doing more things together during the Switch time. Oh my god! Now we can have 6 regular potions. An extra high potion, an extra strength tonic, extra stone skin. Okay, cool. Awesome. You didn't know this quest existed until now? Oh no! Yeah, I've been doing all of the side quests, every single one. I don't think I've missed one. Does anyone know if there's a trophy for doing all the side quests? Yeah, I don't disagree about the PS1 and the PS2. I just mostly meant like current consoles for current gen for JRPGs. All right, I did all the hunts. You didn't get one for doing all the side quests? Okay, gotcha. See, I had no idea that side quests with the plus gave you more stuff. And yeah, I don't know how I got this quest. I've just been doing every single one. Oh, okay.
Or pleasure. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind.
They're blue quests. Gotcha.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I can't believe that I got Excalibur. That is so cool.
Is that all?
Back, are ya? Not Sancfordian, do you?
I feel like I haven't upgraded my accessories in a while. Or not my accessories, my armor.
That it? Fine.
You're at the end of the game you don't want to be. Oh no, King, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be the same way. I think it's gonna be really hard for me because I've really, really loved my time with this game. And I think I'm gonna have a really, really hard, like, post-game depression with this one. I think it's gonna be real rough for me, that's for sure. Are the ones you need to read your oh my god, thank you for the reminder. It took you 3 or 4 days to start the final mission just because you didn't want it to end, Scott, or I don't have anything. I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, there might be stuff that you get from letters as well, or your missives, so make sure that you also check those if y'all are trying to do all the side quests. We're gonna take a break. Yes, we are taking a break. I haven't taken a break yet since I started. So everyone feel free to also take a break, get up, stretch, use the restroom, do what you need to do, take some time to yourself, and we'll be back in a short bit. Also, if you haven't already, take your meds, get a drink. Oh, I'm good with food. I had a really big breakfast. We went to this buffet at Animal Kingdom Lodge in Disney World, and it was, I ate so much food. So I'm just gonna get up and stretch. So y'all do the same. We'll be back shortly. Enjoy your break. Back. Hello. Not the snaps. Wait, did you really, Krez? Did you fall? Thank you so much. Welcome back, everyone. I also got some coffee in the mail. I'm so excited. I'm excited for coffee. If anybody is wanting some really awesome coffee. Wait, do I have this? I don't know if I have the grinding coffee. There it is. If anybody wants some really awesome coffee, I got some coffee today from Grinding Coffee Co. I am partnered with them, but the coffee is so good. My favorite bean from them is the Gay Agenda. It's so good. It's really, really good. So just make sure that if you want to buy anything from Grinding Coffee, just use coupon code Lori when you check out with whatever you get. Okay. Let's go. Wait. This way. You didn't fall, but you hurt something?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Did you actually hurt something?
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh my goodness. I understand. Oh, okay. I thought he actually hurt something. I was like, oh my god, do I need to come over and help?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh, my dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings in the Fire Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canaverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. Then he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
I'll drag you there if I have to,
So
right?
what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty
Oh, wow.
sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Oh my gosh.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Hashtag go with Gav. Need more Marty being stat? I agree. I stole that picture. Marty looked really mad at me when I took that picture of his beans. He's like, how dare you? How dare you? Live stream to Kruz, but it's actually just a live stream of his cats that I desperately needed in my life. Marty's the boss fight for Lori's rescue mission. Listen, I'm gonna try the technique that you told me, where I just I ignore, right? I ignore instead of being desperate. Like I need to play hard to get with Marty. Oh my.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Aw, wait, what? Everyone is here.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
Oh,
and
geez.
soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins?
Definitely
I
forgot.
thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Oh my god.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them.
I know,
Goods'
no
traders
wanted
pass,
no wanted
and you'll be
posters
on
is
your
so
way.
interesting to me.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
He's me at PvP. Also, thank you, Dale.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Stop.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Oh my god.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
I really wish.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
I really wish Clive would say that to me. You're with me. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. On my way, sir. I'm saying,
Did you see
Aiden.
that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper
I'm so, what the? The way that we're saying the same shit. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're starting to get irritating. I know, I need direction too, definitely. Krez, please. Good boy. There's some oh my moments going on here. Oh yeah.
Better.
That's every day.
Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
He helped his mom. I really can't get over the fact that, like, that Torgal is Jill's child.
Fly, Ambrosia. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Wow.
And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
You see how much that place... Yes, exactly. Every time the Hideaway, like the original Hideaway music starts playing, I'm like, no, we're gonna talk about Sid!
You deserve a rest.
That was probably a little overkill. Wow, this little tornado thing is really cool. His development is not over. I love Torgal. He reminds me of my own dog. With all the tornadoes and blizzards, yeah, you would think.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose he's right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
What?
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad,
I am
our merchant
just...
friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry.
I just
Reckon
love the
you won't
fact
be
that
forking
everybody
over
is
the rest
obsessed
of
with
our
Clive.
fee if we don't find those goods.
Like, why?
So,
why?
while
Why
you're
didn't he
seeing
comment
to
on his
those
shoulders like
bandits,
that? Honestly,
eyes
Aiden.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Like, I get
Nope,
it. I
nope.
really do.
You
I would
can
do the
talk to
same.
us.
But
You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I love it.
You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Something is wrong with you. He showed loyalty to the icons, which reminds me of Koga having many. Yes! Oh my god. Like, Koga loves everybody so much. Like, everybody so much. And
I'm not sure
Torgal
I trust those two.
loves all of the icons
But if
so
there are
much.
bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Like, I can't get over it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
We are bandits.
Ow.
Guess we're all ready.
The way that I'm just getting hit for fun. I can't see a damn thing. I guess that's the negative about that tornado, is that it's extremely hard to see in there. His hairy boobies on display comes up to talk with you, and you aren't obsessed. Something has to be wrong with you. I agree so much. I have like one of my pet's hair in my mouth. Pleh.
That's
Struggle.
them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh. It's been a while since we have to do that. Here it is.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part.
What is
And
happening?
That's all you need to
I
worry
feel
about.
right. I feel like there's
Yeah.
something going on here. Something doesn't seem right.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
No.
What if we want his help again next time?
No, I think that there's something going on with these dudes. They don't seem right. Something don't seem right here.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Yeah, very. They're probably thieves themselves, yeah. We probably just killed a bunch of innocent people, actually.
Lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
That feels like cheating. Like, it really does. I feel like I'm cheating. You just AFK and I can see why. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I don't think it'll work on, like, bosses, but yeah, like, on enemies. Yep, just regular enemies. Wow! The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
Look at his soft eyes!
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Jeez.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
His little laugh smile. Oh my god, I can't get over it.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Hi! Oh my god, Yeti, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh. One second, I'm just watching the cutscene really quick.
It's nothing.
Yenny, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hi, hello. Hi, my name is Lori. My friends are she, her. I'm a full-time content creator here on Twitch and also on YouTube. And right now I'm playing some Final Fantasy 16 for the first time. There are spoilers quite a bit. I'm like over halfway done, so
Father.
heads up.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Oh my god.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
This is wild.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They
a
are
little
the
bit.
words
Oh,
of
okay.
God.
All right.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
That child has not said a word.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Oh no!
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers,
Come on now.
and of the divine.
I hate this woman. Ugh. No, not the smirk.
The words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Not Olivier yawning.
Silence!
Whoa, God.
Insolent wretch!
No, no. Oh, God.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh my God. She is such a bitch.
I have suffered worse.
Holy crap.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
Oh my God, shut the
You
fuck
have
up.
risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me at her. Let me at her. Let me at her. Let me at her. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to throw down. Yenny, if you're still here, thank you again so much for the raid. And anyone that came in with the raid, hello, welcome. I appreciate it so much. Sorry, I was just in the middle of like an important cutscene, but thank you so much again. I hope that y'all had a good stream. What was Yenny doing? I need to go and follow them. Let me see. Once again, I am in the middle of some really big like story stuff in Final Fantasy 16. So if anybody is trying to avoid spoilers, just a heads up that we are doing the thing and stuff. So I don't want anyone to get spoiled. Yay! Just followed you, Yenny. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Dolce. Dan thought that the flower his father gave him meant something. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, it's, I don't know. That was rough to watch because, yeah, like he did think that he was going to inherit, I guess. But of course, like, this bitch really mess things up. I think she wants power. I cannot see. My God. When it's upgraded, it just does so much.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't call out Ambrosia.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to
Yeah, I mean, the way he reacted when he heard about Olivier, though, like, it was like, what the fuck? Because, I mean, like, I don't think it was really the power for Dion, more so, like, you know, that's, like, his birthright, you know? And obviously, that's, like, he was the next in line. So yeah, it just, if anything, it felt more of, like, a betrayal. Yes. It's very much a Joffrey situation for sure. Superb soccer mom HOA president vibes when I started this game. I was so right. Oh yeah. Oh my God. She does. She's giving HOA president. Absolutely. Make an enemy of Dion since he is literally a hecking dragon. I think that's the whole thing, is that he's not going to be able to like do anything because I think that he knows or like she knows that Dion is honorable enough to not just, you know, start attacking things willy-nilly because he doesn't have, like, he's not the next in line, I guess.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
My goodness. Keeping bloodlines pure is necessary for humanity to continue. Oh, you think that's what it is?
It's over.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think, Babs, as well, is that she knows that Dion isn't going to, like, turn on his father or become this unhonorable person. Unhonorable? Is that even a word? Basically, he's not going to, like, you know, suddenly start attacking everything because he's not next in line, I guess. Dishonorable, there you go. I couldn't think of the word. Hi, Himea, welcome back. She killed her own son, the Phoenix. She's just that bad, yeah. It's like power. I don't know, something else on the side. I have this theory that Annabella is, okay, I have a theory that Annabella, so I have a theory that, sorry, I keep repeating myself. I'm trying to articulate it. That Ultima is actually, like, not of this world. Like, Ultima might be, like, something from, like, a different world, or, like, you know how we were looking in the beginning of the game, like, the demo or whatever, the very beginning at the moon with Jill and Clive, and then, like, right underneath was, like, that red, what do you call it? I forget the name of it. But they had, like, their own little, there was, like, a planet or, like, a moon there. Media, yeah. Like Ultima's from there or something, and that Annabella knows about, like, all of that, and, like, I don't know, like, Annabella is, like, worshiping that or something, and it's all connected in a way. That's my theory.
This is where
I'm trying not to think. I'm trying not to think too hard about it because I don't want to, like, accidentally spoil myself with my own theory. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Look. Thank you. The one that. Oh, my bad. I dumped the entire thing. Whoops.
Porter for hire. Best service. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Well met. You've a discerning eye.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. LOD, hi, welcome in. Happy to have you. Love this game. Is an amazing experience in general. Thank you so much. I'm really excited. I mean, like, obviously I've been playing it, but, like, I'm really excited to continue and to see what what happens. I'm just really excited. You just finished this today, Himea. Congrats. That's awesome. I know. Apparently they're getting lots of requests for DLC, so I think it'll probably happen. We'll probably get some DLC. Wreck Raccoon, hi. Welcome in. Dolce, oh my god. Dalamud worshippers in 14 would make sense. Yeah. Ooh, Leviathan. Oh my god, actually. Thinking about Leviathan, that would be so cool because I know that they would deliver on a good boss fight. Anyone who finished 16, has anyone played 14? Yes! You went back to 14, let's go! You play 14? Heck yeah. Dolce. Yeah, it does. It does. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for 10 years, and, like, seeing little 14 things in here. I love it.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
All right, where's Goots?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
It's very MMO. I don't know. I feel like the side quests are on par with other RPGs. I just think that they're, well, oh, do you mean like they build up the world? Is that what you mean? Because, yeah, like the side quests in 14 have a lot of world building as well, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I agree, they do. The side quests do have a lot of world building, and yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate because I know a lot of people ended up missing some of the side quests, and hopefully they can go back and replay those, but so many of the side quests are just fantastic.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
The flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bok lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
12, but perfected. It has a lot of MMO inspiration from 14, like 12 had inspiration from 11. Yeah, no, I can definitely understand that. I actually, 12 and 15 are the two Final Fantasies that I've actually never finished. They're on my list. I definitely, well, mainline Final Fantasies. I will be playing them in the future. But yeah, from what I played of 12, absolutely. I know that people were telling me too that Hunts, I think did they start in 12? Hunts did? Or did they start in 11? I can't remember. But yeah, the hunts in this game are very much like Final Fantasy 14, where you just kind of pick them up and then you look for them and then you do them and then you get the currency or whatever for them. They're pretty much the exact same as 14. Oh, Bravely Default. Really? Huh. I played Bravely Default, but I definitely. I think that's the first comparison to Bravely Default I've heard, or first comparison of this game to Bravely Default that I've heard. That's interesting. Sukul, yes, this is not a multiplayer. Welcome in. This is single player. 8, 13, and 15. I literally just did a playthrough of 13. If anybody wants to go and watch my playthrough, I have a whatchamacallit, collection here on Twitch with all of my VODs. And I will be uploading my videos to YouTube. But I just finished 13 and I actually really liked it. I played 8 like 2-3 years ago. I loved 8. 8 is like one of my favorites now. Would I ever do a playthrough of 11? I don't think I would, Krez. Mostly because I feel like it'd be hard for me to play. I don't know if I would. I mean, I'd have to look into it because I don't know. I really don't know a ton about 11. But I don't know if I would. I know. I saw that Ben really liked 8 and I'm like, "Oh my god. Let's go," because 8 gets a lot of crap. And it's actually legit. Like, it's a very good game. I know that that's subjective though, but I think that it's definitely worth a try, and the story is great, the characters are great. I love Triple Triad. Aw, thanks. Where the heck? Yeah, I mean, I feel like ever since, I don't know, I feel like after Final Fantasy VII, a lot of Final Fantasies have gotten so much hate for not being like 7. It's really unfortunate.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait!
I
Don't
said
go,
good day.
He's me mate.
I love her
As I
outfit.
live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Actually, she's just pretty. Right, Aiden, she's cute.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
He's doing his best.
Goots told us that you know the markets well.
I just think he's so great.
Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
No, she's like really cute. My goodness. Yeah, exactly. Annabella. Nope. Not pretty. And not Annabella being a baddie. No. Stop.
The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek
There
to
are
acquire them
some
by
that are
less
just
than legitimate
unfixable.
means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Oh.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back? And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Aww.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Is she gonna shoot her shot too?
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he
I
will
feel
know
the
you
way
for
she
a
put
friend.
her hands on her hip is very
I suggest that you
sensual.
speak with him first.
I just think that she's shooting her shot right now.
Understood.
No, but she's really pretty. I'm here for Eloise. just a bunch of gals being pals? Not what? Your mom? She's trying to put Clive on a leash and I'm here for it. Yeah, we talked about that if Clive was in front of us, we too would be shooting our shot. What do you think NPC stands for? Non-pretty character. Her head just ain't right. Oh, I thought you were talking about Eloise. No, Annabella. Okay. I was gonna say, what? I think I'm just a Final Fantasy fanboy. I joined them all, no matter how different they are. I understand that. I think the only one that I didn't really love, I had a really hard time with, was the original Final Fantasy II. I played the first time I played Final Fantasy II was on the Game Boy Advance when they released
Out of my sight.
what was it called? I think it was like 1 and was it 1 and 2 or 2 and 3 on like one little cartridge, and I forget the name of it. And they basically like almost remastered. I think if it was considered a remaster of 2, but they changed the leveling system to be more traditional leveling, so it was more enjoyable back then. But the original 2 was really rough. That's probably the only Final Fantasy that I've played where I'm like, that I like wouldn't ever replay.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Jeez, that's really sad.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, you can find 2 NPCs. Bloody, which ones are they? Because I'm walking around.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all.
Oh, crap.
I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
Is it these 2? Wait, hold on.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
Down the stairs to the right. Okay.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Huh?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool. A warrior.
It was those two!
A brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour. And when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
Okay, we need to go.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear.
Yeah.
Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
Yeah.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
I was gonna say, definitely, we definitely will steer clear. We definitely will be aware of our surroundings. Not Owen Wilson. Oh my god.
The caravan stops next to the train.
He was designed after Owen Wilson, so
Are you the
true.
furniture
Oh,
maker?
oh yeah, Owen
Looking
Wilson.
for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
I would love to see Clive in a collar.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
It exists? Someone drew that? No worries, Deepaw.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
There's peaches here? Is this the lady that just said that?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Frosty! Hi, how are you?
You should come
Are you
with me
home?
to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Also, thank you for 1,000 bits. How was the drive? And yes, we are working towards Bonus Sunday. If you look at the upper right-hand corner, we have a little moon that we're trying to fill to hopefully get another bonus stream like today. We just need to hit 5,000 bits. Right now, we're sitting at 1,000, so we just need 4,000 more, which is equivalent to around $40 US. So if you're enjoying the stream and you want to help support, that's a good way to do so. I think I'm just gonna go until I feel like ready to be done. Hi Nell, how are you? Husband was not happy. Oh no. He needed to sleep.
Fresh sorted and smoked.
We stayed up really
Can I
late.
interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Yeah,
Is that
2 nights in a
so?
row.
Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You know what? I don't think Jill knows. I don't think.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Like, was this on purpose? Maybe shortly, Aiden. I think shortly I will.
Excuse me.
Scowling child.
If I ask you something.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You know what? You know what? You know what? That's so fair. That is so fair.
I'll take the lard.
I just think some adults deserve that. Absolutely. Absolutely deserves that.
Do you have a moment?
Noxers, welcome in.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it.
There's no way.
So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Like...
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Is that bad too?
Come on. There's no way.
The caravan stops next to the check. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me.
Clive is exhausted.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Does anyone who played Persona 5, does anyone, like, feel like this music is very Persona 5-y? A little bit?
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans. Peaches and pears, beets and beans. And nasty. What is happening? Noxers, you as well. Thanks for that.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What other games do I play? I play mostly JRPGs, and Genshin Impact is another game that I play a lot.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
But Final Fantasy,
If we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah.
I love
wish
Kingdom
we hadn't
Hearts.
handed over the pass, though.
Just JRPGs in
Could use one
general.
of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now?
Nope.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Shit.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
He said,
Hunter, where are you
I'm out.
going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Clive? Well, actually, you know what? I'm really excited to see how Clive interacts with
I need
Hansa.
to find him before his employers do.
You're doing Genshin dailies right now? Good luck with your dailies. I kind of stopped doing mine unless I really feel like it.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Hi, Nil. Second Annie for Tears. When is the second anniversary? I stopped playing Tears of Themis like forever ago. But
Oh shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa.
but I know the second anniversary has a
Some
segs.
questions.
So I gotta go back.
Choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gil if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Please, nothing happened to this child.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh.
Wait, we're not.
Sir.
Don't hurt him.
Clive's like, okay.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Master Theo is really pretty.
The ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise? Who the fuck is his sister?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Oh, I was right. Okay.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade.
I was gonna say, they kind of look alike.
Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Well, Theo kinda, you know. Not the sports bar. Do you ever do that quote from Mean Girls about being a cool mom? Oh yeah, all the time. Hi, Kyle. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Dying to get the VIN card for ages. It's so sexy.
Where is it?
Part of me kind of wants all of them, but like Artem is like the one for me.
I'm sorry.
He said I'm sorry. It's okay, you poor baby.
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Hi, Kupo.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I think about a lot, y'all, how people were saying, I think it was reviewers or something, were saying that you could finish this game in 30 hours. I think about that often. And then I think about how long I've been playing this game. Which is, I don't know, a long time now. Like, does this have my, where am I don't even know where my hours are.
Daddy.
I mean, I'm guessing they finished it in 19 because they just booked it for the main story, which I suppose, but like, I mean, I don't know. They don't show the gameplay hours. Yeah, they show it in the main, like they show it here, don't they? Or no? I thought they did. 62 hours. 62 hours. I've been playing this for 62 hours. And I'm 61% in. Good night, Dale. You finished in 80? Oh my god. Did a second playthrough? Took your time? Yeah. No, I didn't run the game on idle. Because the way that the PlayStation works too is that it doesn't, like, it kind of shows you, actually, it shows you here that it's time, what is it? I think if you hover, this is your total time spent playing the game. Like, I'm pretty sure that it counts your hours based off of you actually being, like, active in the game or something like that. I feel like I read something that said that.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Wow, look at him.
But at least we know we're on the
right
track.
Wowzers. You're on 87. Oh, wow. 150 hours. Oh, you're trying to platinum it. Oh, okay. We did a third of the side. Oh, wow. Like the hopeless romantic, yeah. It says I have 30 hours and 14. You finished this game in 2 hours. Oh my god, so true. I once again cannot see. Hope I hit something. That is truly my favorite thing that Clive does, is kick people. Like, literally in the air. Just kicks a man in the air.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Like they're soccer balls. My favorite thing. And people, once again, I feel like I say this every day. And there are people who say this isn't a real Final Fantasy. When Clive literally kicks men as if they're soccer balls.
Not a bad haul today.
I'm trying to see Theo fighting. Wait, what?
Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Ugh.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
No, they won't be getting any.
Planning on showing them any.
I was gonna say, we will not be giving. We will not be giving.
Oh, I'm ready.
That look he gets when he's being sad and pathetic like a little puppy, yes.
Kill him! Kill them all! Stay down!
Unless a train is suplexed. I loved that. Hi, Takachi. Yes, I have. Different strokes for different folks. I'm so glad to have. Yes, I wish people who have said that about this game was just more honest. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I agree. I think Final Fantasy is, a game is a Final Fantasy if it has Final Fantasy in the title. Elodie, thank you so much for stopping by, and I really hope that you have a great dinner. I'm so glad that you found us. Hope to see you again really soon.
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and
I don't want to leave him
be
yet.
sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
The Whittle backflip. Torgal's Whittle backflip. I cannot get over that background. Like, it is so pretty. Like, that waterfall is really cool. You don't trust Theodore? What? Really? Why? Nomura somehow took control of the entire project secretly without anyone noticing. What? Okay, but do people actually say that? Armchair analysts. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go finish the story. I don't want to cry my ass off. Oh no! Good luck, King. I hope that you enjoy it. I am very nervous about finishing this game. Like, I have a bad feeling that I'm going to once again embarrass myself on the internet.
Hurry, man.
With how fucked up I'm gonna be after I'm done. I am very nervous.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Are they
Here,
good?
Clive. Goods is past.
They just seem like they have like a
Ask him to
tumultuous
keep a close
relationship
eye
or
from
something.
now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Or maybe they're fine. I don't
expect
know.
You'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh.
Don't look so shocked. We're
She's
on the
like,
same side.
she's like, I've been known.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
Oh my god.
The honor is ours.
I love them.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Yay! We got another Pokemon badge.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I need to learn more about these characters. Hopefully side quests.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to
He's
wish
a
you
Boy
a safe
Scout.
onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
The hell? Madam, who do you think I am? Guess we have to hit up Uncle Byron again if we're gonna do that. Trader's Pass. Oh. That would be nice, but I'm not gonna take up the accessory slot for that.
Right then.
We did it!
To Goots.
Oh yeah, okay, we got some side quests. I'm gonna actually take a quick break, y'all, just to get up, stretch, since it's been a little bit. So y'all do the same. Get up, stretch, use the restroom, do what you need to do, take some time to yourself. And we will be back shortly. Refresh your water, stay hydrated, get a snack. If you haven't taken your meds yet, take your meds, get some sunlight if it helps, and we'll be back in a little bit. I got my stim ball, if anybody is ever wondering. I do it a lot because if anyone notices, I fidget a lot. I have ADHD, so like I can't sit still. So, anyway, I'll be right back. BRB. I'll take your well-deserved break. We're just gonna go probably for a little bit longer today. I am getting pretty tired just because I have been up since like 9 this morning, and then I stayed up until 3 last night, and then the night before I stayed up until 5. So I'm getting eepy. So we're just gonna do a little bit more, probably do some side quests actually. Maybe we'll just we'll do side quests, and then after these ones we'll wrap up for the day. So hopefully on Tuesday we can jump right back into the main story when I
happen to be a
stream again.
fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
What is happening?
Exactly
No,
do you
like
intend to use them? Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
might as well. Honestly,
My arms are
Aiden, I'm
yours.
saying my
Wonderful.
arms are yours.
Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
My arms are yours.
Wait.
Look at his face. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
No, he's not. I feel like Clive is, sometimes he is completely oblivious.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I absolutely adore it. Thank you, Dale.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
Clive, how about
What would I be
Sid?
doing?
What about
Finding
Sid?
someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken
Welcome
him?
back, Deepa.
Old
Yum.
Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
Some people like Sid. Oh
He
no.
doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's...
Koga, leave it. No. Sorry, my dogs are being silly. Yeah, no. I know some people like Sid, but it just, you know, breaks my heart.
A hard life.
Breaks my heart.
Made him grey long before his time.
I love Sid.
Just pray he hasn't been killed over
But
a
I'm
few
sad.
sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
The people have been in shambles. They really miss their leader. What the heck, Dolce? I'm screaming.
That's that then.
Okay.
Daddy.
There are no crystals here.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you
Wearing a
mention
beautiful
it,
widow gown. Yep.
There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Leave me be. Ask outside the markets about the missing sellsword.
I'm not surprised.
That scared the crap out of me.
You'll hand over your coin. Good for you.
Jeez. Hi, Phony. Stop. Not that. Oh my goodness.
Are you hurt?
Ben Star's reading thirsty. Oh my god. Can you link the video, Kupo?
Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Is the video fairly long? Because I could always do a reaction. Post it on YouTube.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I mean, I think the reason why, though, it's not even just that Clive is, like, physically attractive, is that he is very empathetic, and he is very kind. So, like, because I'm not really, for me, like, I recognize when somebody is physically attractive, but that doesn't really do, like, a ton for me. There's gotta be, I've gotta feel a connection. And, like, basically physical attraction is secondary for me. So.
Not again. All right then.
Hi, Frosty. No, I have a weird, well, I guess I wouldn't call it weird, but I would say that for me, well, I guess I would definitely say that I'm weird and that, like, I am able to feel, I love fictional characters and I do feel a connection to them, but I am demisexual, so it's more of a, not even just personality, but I have to, like, I gotta feel connected for there to actually be attraction, if that makes sense. Did she say good work?
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
Are we going on a tour?
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward.
There is more yet to
History
see.
awaits.
Oh my goodness gracious. Did we agree to this tour? He didn't. He's like, I don't have time for this. But okay. I think I may be the same way, but never thought to interrogate it growing up, but people would be so attracted to others, and I'd never really get it. Yes. Who's kind and smart and funny. It's more of just like, I don't really know how to describe it. But like, growing up, I've been called prude a lot. And it turns out that I just, like, the way that I experience attraction is just different than the, like, I don't experience physical attraction primarily. It is secondary. So if you two have a problem, I guess it's not really a problem, but if anyone has ever experienced this whole feeling of, oh, well, this person that I've met or that is my friend isn't attractive to me, like I don't feel anything, and then you start to grow a connection, and then all of a sudden you start feeling something. That's how it works. Like, if you've had a thing in the past or now where you accidentally fall in love with your friends, you too might be demisexual.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Enemies to lovers don't know her. I mean, that's what's really funny too, is that I can absolutely... Enemies to lovers actually ends up being one of my favorite tropes, but that's because, like, they no longer are enemies because they grow a connection. They fall in love with me. I can't. Oh, oops. My bad. Oh my god, your female friend Karen in high school. Yeah, you did not explain it. Yeah, it's happened to me a lot.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
He was very excited to give us our history tour. That was very silly. Killa Godspeed, hi, welcome in.
And so ends a delightful day.
Thank you. I love this game.
The reward for humoring my selfish whims.
And I love this
plus
combat. It's great.
A little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Heck yeah. I do like the tornado ability a lot too. It's good for like gathering enemies and then like AoEing. I feel like in combination with the wings ability, it's like it's kind of wild. Okay, we've got one more side quest that we're gonna do.
That's that then.
How do I delete my own message? You're so funny, Deepa. Yeah, for mob fights. I like it.
Ready, go?
You've had that issue. Oh no. Y'all are so valid though. You can't see anything when you use tornado. Yeah, no, that's my problem too, is like I can't see a thing. So I'm just like hitting. I'm hopefully hitting something, basically.
Be safe. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ooh, what did I just... I got a sword? Huh. Let me see what it is. Oh. It's not as good as Excalibur. Unless I can upgrade it. Finding streamers who are fun and also true to themselves? Yeah. I mean, everybody has a different reason why they watch streamers. So, depends on what you're looking for. Just don't come to me for, superb gaming. I'm doing okay at this game.
I think we found our thieves.
Every now and then I feel like a gamer. I'm like, oh, I'm gaming. This is gaming. It is. Goblin these nuts. Okay, 1 second, y'all. I am ordering dinner. I should just get an acai bowl, I think, for dinner. That's enough, right? Clive grunting like lifting. You know what? Whenever I go to the gym and there is some dude who is grunting like that, lifting weights, it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, why are you making all that noise? Like, I feel like they're putting on, they're just like, they're doing too much.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Oh?
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Hi, Elodie, welcome back. Sorry, y'all, I'm just ordering dinner really quick.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or
I'm losing
anything they
it.
couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead.
We're being
all the
nice.
missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their
Hi,
leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Stutfat, welcome in.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. So can we like, oh my god, they're talking.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
You know what? That's so fair. But I love that we've come, like, not full circle, that's not the right term, but like, you know, that we've discovered that they're not terrible. Because the same thing happens, you know, in Final Fantasy XIV when it comes to the tribes and stuff. I love that. Also, we have a pronoun redemption. If you'd like to and you feel comfy, go ahead and tell us your pronouns. It's a way to help normalize introducing ourselves with pronouns. And if you are experimenting with new ones, this is a safe place to do so. Mine are she, her. Also, quick reminder too that there is a pronoun extension that you can use with BTTV if you would like to show your pronouns in Twitch chat. If you see above me in the chat, that's how you are able to see other people's pronouns in the chat because they have enabled it. So
that'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy.
That's that then.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that
Hi,
Joseph.
Photog, how are you?
And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting
I love
my
her
mind at
eyebrows.
ease.
Do y'all see her
Here,
eyebrows?
for your troubles.
She is slaying with her eyebrows. Like, okay. All right, I think we have sufficiently... Oh wait, what is that? We have another side quest. Did I not finish that? Where is that? Oh, I guess we must have not picked that one up. Because I wanted to do all the side quests today before, oops. Before we stopped. Maybe you're what? Which author? Oh my god, congrats! Which author did you interview?
If only you arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting away.
Maybe this one just unlocked.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it?
Yes, please share in
You won't need to
Discord.
go far.
Ah!
All three of them should be right here in the market.
I'm so excited for
Aldrich
you.
the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
What is the little something I'm gonna get?
Back.
You took 20 plus pictures of Clive. I mean, I just think that you're so valid. Exactly. Very valid. I need to get some pictures of his chest. That's very important.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Demille.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Thank you, Aiden. Like, Automod's been out here. Like, very proud of Automod.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Really want to be. I'll take them
Wait, where the heck?
Excellent choice, my lord. Come, taste my peaches.
Stop.
They're sweet as nectar.
Every time I hear her say that,
You
like,
won't find anything of this quality
ma'am.
in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
She's
a
me, I
Gotan
feel her.
66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Okay, one more.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh. There he is.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
Hi,
The innkeeper's
Ragnarok.
just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare.
Hey,
Bolek
Kong.
clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Well done.
Ooh, I had ham for breakfast this morning. It was so good.
A cup of that wine.
The caravan
So
stops next to the
good.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on.
I don't want no snake spit. He did the theme song for Final Fantasy 16. Oh, really?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Arrivals had brought it.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't
Oh,
be
he did the
serving
chain-
anything but
the Chainsaw
slops
Man
without
opening.
Aldrich to go and fetch the good
I
stuff
love
for
that.
me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen.
Not the broody
Right.
the broody
I'd better
swordsman.
prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Mm-hmm. They're having charcuterie. Look at these friends. That's so cute. Okay, heck yeah. I think we did it. We have done all of the side quests that are currently available. So, this is actually a very lovely place to stop since we came to kind of like a good pause